Alright, got stream starting up. Hello, hello. Whew. Hopefully, let's turn those down a little bit. Ooh. Hello, hello, everybody. Boop. Hi, Uvanta. How are you doing, love? Hello. Happy to hear it. Doing good is good. Hopefully today is a nice chill day. Don't know how long I'm gonna be going for. I'm gonna try and go for the full time, but today's gonna be a chill day because if you can't hear in my voice, I am tired. Hi, Jokesy. Boy. Boy. Yeah, I no worries. Glad to have you until you need to go. Just make sure you're not almost late like yesterday. I did feel really bad about almost making you late yesterday. But it'll be okay. But yeah, I will try to do the Photoshop Flowey fight tomorrow, but today is just, I know that if I try to do that fight, I am going to end up just in a little snake pile, and it's not going to be pleasant for anybody. So instead, I'm gonna do a game that is cozy and comfy for me. Hopefully is a nice one I get to show off for other people. And we get to talk about it and just have some fun. Nice and chill and quiet. And then hopefully tomorrow I will be over enough of this stupid cold that I can do the rest of the fight that I have, and get through what I've got for Undertale. And then if I'm still sick, at the very least I will have Thursday. And I'm glad to hear you got to work on time, because I was a little worried about that and I forgot to ask, but I will be gentle. I'm be nice. We're just, that's why I'm doing this game, because like it's very cozy, it's very quiet, I have fun with it, we get to look at cute monsters together, and it's all overall just a good time. And you know, it's definitely not running a Pokemon Center. Absolutely not. It's legally distinct, but you get the same vibe, get the same feel. So, yep, legally distinct Pokemon Center. We are the Monster Care Center. So we're gonna do a new game. I have wonderful save files like Solo 2, and Libbibians. So for this one, we'll just do Seri's center. Oh, I can only do Seri's Sen. I guess we're gonna be Seri's Sen. And we'll do just me, because it's a new game. I'm starting things up. Seri's Sen. Hi, Silver. Welcome. Become the manager of a care center for adorable little monsters in Monster Care Simulator. Earn money by meeting their needs, improve your facilities, and customize the environment to provide the best care and see the creatures thrive. So this is our starting environment. So we've just got kind of this little street that we start on. Lots of different buildings, but most of these aren't unlocked to us yet because our center is a mess right now. We've got things like we have a gacha machine that's gonna come up. We have a hat shop we'll eventually get. We also have over here, we have an adoption center. And we have a racetrack and rock, paper, scissors, like battling for our guys. But for now, none of that particularly matters because we need to just get into our place. Open up the doors. And let's get rid of all this trash. Whee! It's telling me to throw... This does have a male living spaces of just like, man, who came before us and left it like this? And this is just a... Oh, and this is also a very funny thing. So, like, we can throw the trash away in the trash bin. Like, alright, so we throw it all away. And suddenly the walls are clean, too. Like, man, I wish all of my cleaning could be done like that, where I just throw something away and then all of a sudden everything else gets clean and suddenly brighter as well. One of the funny buttons is just there's a button that says, "Help, I'm bankrupt." Alright, I'm trying to figure out. I might put myself over here. No, actually, I think I'm gonna put you guys over there. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm no longer sitting on you. I know this is devastating news for you. Yes, I'm sorry. You're being moved around. But you'll be okay. Alright, so we need our wash station. We're gonna make a bunch of the little guys clean. And then we need soap and a sponge. So the sponge is just a tool that we always have now, and then the soap is a thing that we can run out of. And then I'm gonna just move this over here because I just like having this next to the stations because otherwise these tools start to flood your inventory. And then we wait. Oh, hello! You look like a vampire. What's wrong with the lonely trash can? I'm making sure lonely trash can's no longer lonely. Drop the monster on the wash station to start the cleaning. Click on the monster with the soap to start the cleaning. Hold left click and move the soap to clean it. Click on the monster with the sponge to remove holes. Left click and move the sponge to clean it. Easy. So yeah. Wait. Wah 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 wah. Just give him a little scrub. And then wipe them down with the sponge. Yeah, look at the banana. And then we gotta bring him over to the garden. Look at him. What is your name? Yuki. And then Yuki, who currently hates the world. We're gonna give Yuki lots of pets because we want Yuki to be nice and happy. Because they give us more money. Hello! One of the vampires here to get things started. Alright, now we can... That, and Yuki is all ready to go for, when their owner gets back. And then usually I will put this, like, right here-ish for now. We made quite a bit of progress. Alright, here to get back, Yuki. What? Your banana. Good madam. And then we also got to get to all of the... we have gotten to boss fights. We fought Asgore, we beat Asgore, and now we are trying to deal with a very angry flower. Yeah, there will be VODs to see what you missed, though. I should have the VOD for Undertale up tomorrow. Alright, we have another overripe banana. Yeah, I was going to play Undertale today, but I have sniffles. So I am doing a game that is a little bit easier on me. So I am taking care of the monsters instead of fighting them. Because this is a game that is very cozy and close to my heart. Whee! Nuka-Cola. We get lots of scritches. Alright, and almost there. There we go. It is just the day of bananas. Hello, yes, I can also take care of your banana. Goodbye, Papyrus! Thanks for stopping by! Alright, pop him down here. Please don't. Are you kidding? No. I saw that. Banana on banana violence. Poor Nuka. Alright, we've got... Oh, we have our first slime. I don't want to know what this is. Shaggy, what do you have on you? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what this is. I do, though. But I don't. But I do. But I don't. Ah! I'll just clean it off. Just clean it off and don't think about it. And make sure that they don't hate everything. Oh gosh, you're right. They probably are the reason the other bananas are here. They're covered in yellow. Shaggy. Now, Shaggy, you're not gonna cause issues back here, are you? With two bananas? Alright, I do need to get a bed relatively soon. So I think, yeah, you're probably here for... Oh, you're here for Hoover, actually. Fantastic. Hello, take your brat banana and go, please. Thank you. Clean up the results of the neighborhood crawl. Good day for a swell battle. And begin! Cuphead. Heck, that could be a fun game to play at some point. Alright, so you're almost healed up. You're about halfway. So... we're going to need a little bit more soap. And we are also going to want to grab some other stations. So now we can also heal frozen monsters when we get them. Let's scoot this over a little bit. So now we have jumped up in severity from, oh yeah, no, my monster's just a little bit dirty, just needs a little wash, to they have been impaled. Right. Wait, think and think. Wow, you are really cutting it close there, ma'am. Why is your crab covered in radioactive goop? Okay, I moved it over that far because we're gonna get other stations pretty soon. So I'm just gonna have to keep moving it over. So I might as well just move it over enough so I can get those stations in and move it once rather than keep scooting it every time. Wait, no. Get Maya! Accept my love, Maya! There you go. You will get scritches whether you like it or not, crab. This is just a corb. I love that some of the creatures in this game are they're just spheres. So you're almost healed up and you're getting there. So let's put this stuff back. Yeah, so one of the cool features in this game is you can kind of check on the monsters that you have. You can look at their missions here, so like you can see that their low health is not complete because they have not fully healed up yet. And then sometimes they'll come with special missions, which is when their owner will say, hey, can you do these specific things with them? And it's fun. Yeah, there's a bunch of monsters in this game, though. There's 80 total. Though there are a couple that are just sort of like recolors of each other. There's also some cute ones. And soon we will also be able to get our own monsters. We will be able to breed them. We will be able to... Oh my goodness gracious, that crab's got legs. Alright, so you're pretty much healed up. You're almost healed up, so we can finish the day and just open up. Okay, but you don't really think of crabs as having jumping ability, I guess, is what I was commenting on, you know? Like, you're not really expecting a crab to bounce like 10 feet in the air. Hello. You are here to get Nuka. Hello, Nuka. Maybe okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess I technically am... maybe I'm the one who doesn't expect that. You guys have big hearts over your heads. So one of the things they changed recently is they made it so that when a customer wants their pet back, their name will show up in gold, and then now they made it so that that name shows up from significantly farther away, and it is so nice. It's a very nice quality of life change. Make me very happy. Alright, so how much money do we need? Get some improvements. So we want this wash station one and the player speed up. Wash station 1 is going to be the first one. We want 300, so we need one more person to get here. Who is your companion? Who are you looking for? Shaggy. The banana. Well, no, he's not the banana. He's the menace of the bananas. Alright. And then you... You are not a banana. You are something else. You are, like, banana adjacent. Plantain. Yeah, could be a plantain. Alright, plantain. Oh, it's Nuka again. Nuka, did you get sunburnt? Nuka's had the color drained out of him. Here to get back my, orb. And somehow your ghost is irradiated. Hello, Grace. Yeah, it's fine. They don't care. They're just happy that the place is clean, you know? There we go. I'm just going to... There we go. Alright, so we have enough for wash station 1, and we also need the fun pack 1, so... Hopefully you guys are healing up. Ah, there we go. We have our first one that's been impaled in the head. Frozen! And the only way to deal with that is hairdryer. Now if you could stop bouncing up and down, please. Thank you. Hello, Boris. No, see, that's what... Letting it go is what causes the ice. Oh. We are at capacity, so people are turning away, saying, "Ah, shucks, they don't have any more space." Goodbye, little tiny child with an icicle in your head. I guess you will just keep that forever. Oh well, we have Boris instead. Alright, do we have beds yet? Because that would be really nice. Snacks and play, decorations, furniture. We do not. Okay, so we just have to wait until Fun Pack 1. Oh! First monster part! Yeah, so the monsters will drop these different items, and you can get a hatcher that you get an egg, you get 2 items, and then you can hatch your own monsters. And you get to have your own little guys, and name them whatever you want. What? Nuka, Why are you just staring at the wall? You concern me. Well, I mean, it is a nice wall, but... Did you just eat your own poop? Nuka! Okay. I don't have the brain power for that. I think your mom's here. Or your other mom? Yep, there we go. Please take your poop goblin child, who apparently is sunburnt in a different color than the last time we saw them. Oh, special request! Okay. What would you like me to do with this irradiated crab? Play fetch with the frisbee. Okay. Another Korb. Yep. We have red Korb this time. Whee! I saw that, Lightning. I saw you lining that up. No ka-chow for you. We do not attempt murder back here. You want to play with your frisbee, then you gotta play nice. Speaking of, let's see if we have the... I know we have the money for the upgrade. Let's see if we have the money to also get the frisbee. So you gotta go to improvements, fun pack, and then we need snacks and play. And we have just enough to get the frisbee. No, we do not succeed in the murder. There is no murdering occurring. Grace, it is time to go home. And let me sweep your footsteps as you leave, ma'am. Do or do not, there is no try. Ah, close enough. Frisbee! Alright. And now I get to show you guys one of my favorite mechanics in this entire game. Yeet! Whee! Right. Good job. What? And I need to get this. But yeah, they made it so you can throw these guys. Just goodbye. Whee! Smack it. What? What? And they just we're not gonna point out that I threw him and he immediately fell asleep. That's fine. Nothing happened. No, it's totally fine. We do have slimes in this game. They're just a different kind of slime. He's fine, see? He's got little hearts and everything. Buy and place a bed. Can we finally get a bed? Yes! Or $5 short, but we can finally get a bed. It does look like we're about to get You're for Boris. Boris, it is time to go home. Take your child. Aw, poor guy. He's so... Aw. I would certainly hope your special request has something to do with the fact that your boy Paul here has been stabbed in 3 separate places. No, apparently he wants to play with a ball. Okay. We can do that. You know, nothing about the fact that he's doing his best unicorn impression. Or that he's so cold he was starting to change color. Nah, nothing. Just, I'll make sure he plays with ball. Okay. Right. No, Paul. Alright. Let him heal up. You have an irradiated boy. Monty! And then you are here for lightning, so we'll grab you first. Because that will open up the slot so somebody else can come in. I don't know how these guys are getting dirty because they look ephemeral. They look like wisps. Like, Monty, how are you getting dirty? What are you doing that is getting you like covered in radiation and banana juice? Alright, but anyways, now we get to buy a bed. And we also need a ball. Okay, one of my favorite monster designs is here. Okay, hold on. Yeah! Look at him! He's a little man! Beanie! His name is Beanie! Okay, Beanie, we're gonna get you cleaned up. There he is! Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Yeah, he's got an egg. He's making eggs. He likes to cook. Yes, he has an egg. So, hey, new follower from Krispy Kreme. I thank you for pointing that out. Thank you very much, Krispy Kreme, for the follow. Here to get back, Paul. Hello, Paul. Oh wait, Paul still needs to play with the ball. Whee! Paul. Okay, one more time. You know what you must do, Paul. No. You know what you must do. Good boy. Yeah, those missions are almost always worth it to do because they are, like, that's an extra $200 for getting him to play ball twice. Donuts. I've had Krispy Kreme donuts like once or twice. They're not, they're not particularly common around here, and me and my family usually doesn't have donuts anyways. Oh, we have a pig! Hello! Oh, you got it on both sides. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll get the ice out of your ears. Man, that's gotta be really cold ice, though. Like, he's hit in two separate places, but it's, like, freezing in his entire body. Oh, perfect timing. Get the... Now you've got a feather. Put that up there. We'll just get these all in a line. And we can just do center 2. Resale shop. Okay. We're just gonna put that there. Here to get back Monty! Monty! Can I get this set down? Alright, guess we're putting it like here. Might have to wait one more upgrade for this to get to go where I want it. Your name is Bark Chop! Oh my gosh, you have a lot of missions. Play with ball, pet the monster, play fetch using frisbee. Goodness, Pork Chop, you're a needy boy. That also means you're going to make a lot of money. Whee! Onto the bed you go. Get a beanie. Beanie. All right. Can get some of the... I am tempted to just go straight for the... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just get the third upgrade. Special request. Missy. We have the Corb. What are you doing in here? We have an escapee. Goodness gracious. Here to get back Lily. Give Lily the last few pets they need to get full happiness. And then Lily gets to go home. Excuse me, ma'am. I just need to give your pet a couple more scritches. Why do you keep teleporting through walls? Go play with Frisbee. No. Crazy butt. No. Ball. Good boy. Boink. Missy wants to play with a small swing, which is fine because I was actually planning to buy that anyways. Because the small... I cannot remember where anything is, apparently. Small swing is one of the furniture items that is really nice for helping to get happiness up. Because we can show it off once this guy is off the bed. Wake up, Missy! Up and at him. No, No running for the door. You can just set them on there and they slowly build up happiness just by getting the swing. And that also completes her bonus mission. Nope, you still need to swing a bit more. Launch the crab. Does really seem like they should fall off, though. When you're swinging that intense and they're not holding on in any way, shape, or form, like, it should go backwards and then just boonk. But they don't. Alright. Buy and place decoration. We're all done for the day. We made $31 of profit. Go team. Crab swing! And then now we can put this over here. Which is where I tend to like to have it. For the rest of the game, pretty much. Whee! Though I might actually try doing something like this. Might see how this goes. Keep the treatment board over there, but... Because then I can just come back here and then just run up. Because I am going to be by myself, so... I'm gonna see how that goes. See how, so let's try this out. I'm watching you, pork chop. 3 strikes, you're out. You know that? You've already tried to escape twice. Actually, you have escaped, technically. You have gotten out. Don't you poop at me. I'm on to you. I'm watching you, you adorable little ball of raccoon. Alright, let's open up for the day. Time moves solely based on the... You know that you make a fair point, Silver. I think that's actually that's what he's going for. Pork chop. There you go. Alright. Oh. Once again, I hope... Sweetie Pie! Oh, Sweetie Pie just needs to reach full happiness. Well, okay. Sweetie Pie was gonna reach full happiness anyways when they're here with me. Whee. Yaww. Alright. Got her on the bed. Alright, we also have the wound station and the burn station unlocked, so start getting those soon. And Missy! This is going to be a lot of money, because Missy had 3 separate missions. Oh, yeah. 600. Monkey? Monkey, are you're... Monkey's not doing too hot. Alright, so for this, we need a recovery station, which we do not actually have at the moment, so... We are going to... Just gonna set you down there for now! Hold on, monkey! Here we go. Now we can actually... Just gotta actually get the recovery station first. Whoopsie daisy! Forgot to grab that. And then let's also get the... Alright. So now we are missing all but one station. We have just the poison one left. So many boxes in the streets. Alright, you're just dirty. Get the goop. We must get to the goop. The goop is clean. No, right. There we go. I'll get you feeling a little bit better. Oh my goodness! Sweetie pie! You're not seeing anything, lady! There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, we probably need to get some more toys and stuff out here, so... Anyways, what in the world did you do with this poor teddy bear? Hello, Grace. Alright, let's do that. There, da-da-da. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. We need another bed. Second bed. And doot. You sleep. Alright, you are frozen and dirty, so... Deal with the most pressing issue first. Wait, can I... Never mind, we're cleaning you first. We'll deal with the most pressing issue first. The fact that you are filthy! And not the fact that you apparently have been given an impromptu icicle lobotomy. There we go, now it's letting me target it. Whee! Wow. Definitely starting to get to the point where it gets a little bit more hectic because there's a lot of different stuff that's going on simultaneously. But in a fun way. It's always a fun hectic, not a oh gosh, everything's going wrong hectic. Ooh, what's back there? Haha. Wee. Wally! You are also dirty and frozen. Are you going to let me immediately target your icicle lobotomy? Yes, you are. Fantastic. Scrub, 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 scrub. Scrub, 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 scrub. And a bed's opened up. And who are you here for? You're here for Monkey. Monkey, who is not ready to go yet. Because they need to get full happiness. And also play fetch. Oh, one more. Fantastic. Alright. Yeet! Ah, yes! We have a mission to toss the monster! Whee! throw the boy. Here to get back, Beanie. Please hold. I still need to throw your slime some more. What? And also feed them 3 lemons. Why 3 lemons specifically, ma'am? Wait, get back here. I must throw you. Oh. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to go with the 1. Alright. What? Oh, you're having a time of it. We need this and this. And you need a band-aid. Alright. Now, hopefully... yeah, it should be all of the missions for today. So now we can just get the... so let's get 2 watermelons. We can focus on getting the special missions and all the happinesses up. 2 watermelons. Oh my goodness gracious. How much is the mission worth if the watermelons cost 500? Oh, okay, so it's gonna be 100 difference. Trixie! You have expensive taste, Trixie. I don't think I want to know what the 2 of you are doing. And we need... gotta restock on some of our equipment. That. We also need to sweep out here. Alright, cleanliness is at 100. Doot doot. Doot. I'm gonna quickly check, see if... I think I have this currently set to do 30 FPS. Let me see if 60 it still runs okay. Just see if that's that's still doing alright. Hello, Hannah. Squish, 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 squish. Alright. And then we do need to get a decoration, which we do not have the actual decoration thing yet. Alright. It is impressive that you managed to get that outside of the garden. Wait. Wait. Wee. Sometimes when you're sick, you just need to play fetch with digital creatures. And then throw them into the stratosphere. Goodbye. Smack. Every time I do that, all I can think of is just like the meme where it's like the images you see moments before death. It's just one of those monsters hurtling towards you. Especially with like this guy, like the Grace. It's just... smack! That's a chunker. Alright, day's done. We can just open up right away, because everybody's happy and ready to go, right? I think we've got everybody's missions done. Yep. We'll just keep this in our inventory. Babra. Hello! Oh my. Your octopus has been impaled. It's funny because so later on as you level up, each of the different conditions gets like an extreme variation. Ooh, our first egg! Hey! Very nice. Here to get back Grace. Yeah, so each of the conditions gets an extreme variation, and they have some kind of like visual indicator to where, okay, this is the regular version of that condition, here's the extreme version. I think the frozen one is probably my favorite in terms of just the escalation. Because they're already being stabbed with icicles. How much worse can it get? It can get so much worse. It can get so much worse. What? You have nothing. Are you just going to hate everybody? Why, yes, you are. Which means you go take a nap. Here to get back Trixie. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's get some improvements. Let's get the garden expansion. Let's get the wasp station and the wound station upgrade. Space! Sweet, sweet space. So now we can actually spread some of this stuff out a little bit. And we'll put this over here along the back wall. And there we go. And we're just kind of listening for the chime to indicate, yep, there we go, so the next person's here. Ah! I see the issue. Why are you showing me his butt? You couldn't have put him down the other way? Come on now. And you're here for Wally. Wait, Wally! 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 There we go. And you need to go to get some sleep. And it looks like we need a flute. Snacks and play. So we want to get a flute. Flutes are a fun one to have because they will start to dance around it, so. Oh, we actually do have the hatcher unlocked now that we've actually gotten a... We have acquired an egg, so now we can hatch our own boys. Alright, what are we running low on? We should get some more hair dryers. And that's about it for now. Here to get back Hannah. There you go. One plenty puffball delivered. And... Gunther. I think Gunther is actually one of my favorite names I've seen for one of the big teddy bears. He looks like a Gunther. Look at this big lad. That's a Gunther if I've ever seen one. Alright, you're full happiness. Figaro. And now we get to have these guys dancing. But yeah, so that's sort of the dancing. They'll spin around you. Elwood! Oh, sorry, Elwood. I gotta get you off the swing. You gotta go home, buddy. Special request. Milo! Gotta cook all this off. And put you to bed. You hate the world, which we cannot have, because that means you're going to cause problems on purpose. Come on, Figaro, you want- I know you want to dance. There we go. Just a moment. Whee. Oh my goodness. Okay. You never realize how long 20 seconds is until you have NPCs waiting for you. Thankfully not getting upset at you. There is no, like, patience mechanic. They do have a little animation where they, like, get, kind of like, they'll kind of kick their feet. But they don't actually get properly upset. They, you know, like, you don't get any kind of penalty for it. Which is really nice for having it be a nice casual game. Tiki! Hello, Gunther. Hello, Milo. Where's the frisbee? Ah, frisbee right there. Here to get back Figaro. Figaro finished, yeah. Figaro's finished with his 2 missions. Fantastic. And special request. Ozzy. Oh, needs a little bit more soap. Wow, like barely any more soap. It's so cute. I love the pods. They're just so adorable. I'll turn the lights on in here at least. Put you to sleep. There we go. Here to get back Gunther. Oh, you still need some happiness. Scratch, 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 scratch. Nothing like some scratches to give the big boy the happiness he needs. What? Ow! It's the throwing it back penguin! And our first instance of the paps. Yeah, I don't know why they made this penguin and we're just like, oh, we have a cute little chubby penguin, but it doesn't really feel very monstrous. How do we make it feel more monstrous? Let's put a lady on the back and give her the thickest booty. Okay. Yes, this is the way. You came back to a lady with a thick booty. We will show you. I'll show you in just a moment. One of the monsters in this game, there's a little lady, like, riding on top of their back. That just, every time the monster walks around, her butt just bounces around like crazy. And I don't know why they did that. Ozzy, Ozzy, play frisbee. Boing, 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 boing. I love the little, these guys are so cute. Yay, there we go. Alright, and now the secret technique for getting them to run around. Get them to try and deliver... Get them to try and deliver a frisbee to you. And then we got Tiki. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it back to 30 though. I do see it dropping some frames here and there, so back to 30. Little bit. There she is. Yeah, if you just watch her as she walks around. Why is there just a lady on the back? I'm just gonna put this back on the shelf so we can just watch them walk. Alright. I want to focus on... See? There she goes! Boing, 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 boing. I don't get it! Yes, this is how we make this character, this mod. Yeah, and there's multiple, designs, too. There's multiple versions of the penguin. Because there's a couple of the monsters where there's only one version of their design, but the penguin you see multiple times. Ozzy, I need you to run around more. Actually, that makes an interesting point. Hold on. Sorry, I need to pull you off the... Can I get you to dance real quick? Yeah, okay. Does this count as running for the purposes of your mission? I don't think so. Ugh. So normally the run missions, like when you get them, there's a treadmill that you can get later on, and that makes them significant- Oh, it was moving? Just really slowly? Hey! You need to move! Off the swing. Pebble can dance too, because... Gotta get the happiness up. Okay, yeah, it does look like it's moving. Yeah, normally the mission you want to use, there's a treadmill that you can get. Okay, yeah, it is moving. Hey, we got everybody! Look at them all go! Yeah, we get a ukulele later, and I prefer the song that the ukulele plays, but the flute is also very cute. They also dance a little bit differently with the ukulele versus the flute. Alright, I'm on. But yeah, the treadmill makes these missions significantly easier. Almost. There. Move those little lava legs. Come on. At least Pebbles fully got their happiness now. There we go. Yay. Alright. But yeah, that mission's 225, which is pretty good right now. Oh, we actually have the brush and the shampoo, so we might start seeing the, Let's get the player speed up. But, excuse you? Milo. Where are you supposed to be, Milo? Where are good little monsters right now, Milo? Good little monsters are in the garden, Milo. Good riddance. Also, lots of poop out here. This is a two-bag kind of job. There we go. Alright, that should be enough for the day. $9 of profit! We're so good at running a business. Alright. Oh, that is going to be... Need the brush and the shampoo for that. This is the... That is the advanced clean. Houdini! So this is our first advanced one that we've gotten. And which means the freeze one is next. Which makes me very happy. As soon as we see those items unlock in the shop. So we're gonna get another shelf. We'll just put it there for now. You're resting. Get those there. It's interesting that we unlock the advanced version of the cleaning before we get the last station, which is the poison one. We don't get that until 14. Tiggy! And a knocked out wisp with a special request. Houdini wants to play frisbee. Oh. I do love how once they're done on that machine, they just immediately bounce up. There's no animation to it or anything. They're just on the ground and suddenly they're alive again. Oh. No, it's gonna be... Yeah, there we go. Oi! I saw that, you brat. Get over here. We're playing frisbee. No, I said we're playing frisbee. Oh no, you've got... Okay, that run mission's not happening. Just full stop. That's not going down. I'll do the other two, but... No way. Not without the treadmill, anyways. Which we do not get for a good while. Oh, wow, he's dirty under there, too. Scrub, 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 scrub. Hush, 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 hush. Whee! Gonna get back Ozzy. And you're here for Pebble, who thankfully is fully healed from the incident. Goodbye, throwing it back, Penguin. Hopefully we see another of your kind back here soon. Monkey wishes to be thrown. Yeet. Here to get back Houdini. What? Oh dear. You took a whole spray of ice. Aw, but you still got a little smile on your face. We'll get y'all fixed up. Ah! Don't know how hair dryers are temporary resources, but... Like, soap makes sense, you know? Band-aids, healing spray, all those make sense to be ephemeral. Hair dryer, though, is like, that's a thing that sticks around. You don't typically have to buy a hair dryer every couple of weeks. Alright. Well, Monkey's only gonna get 2 of their missions done, because no way, Jose, are they running that much when their parent is already here. And thankfully, they don't typically get in trouble if we don't do one of the special missions. We just don't get the money for it. Oh, another one with the point. Ah! Why do all of you want your pets to run marathons? Just let them rest. Have they not been through enough? Sabishi was stabbed. But alas, it is all about the grind. Here to get back Yeller. Hello, little baby. Samantha's healing. I see little baby! Little baby, got the lollipop stuck. You got the lollipop stuck? What? Lollipop. There you go. Their name is Toots! It's okay, Toots. We'll get rid of that pup for you and you'll be all sorted. I don't know why Toots is one of those words that you just... You gotta say it in a particular accent. You can't... I read it and I can't not immediately turn to New York gangster. Alright, they want to play a small swing, reach full happiness, and toss the monster. Okay, 3 missions we can actually do. Alright. We're just gonna set you there for now. Let's get Samantha. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, now we have the Monster Adoption Center. And our very own PC station. Which is for when we actually start hatching our own monsters and we need to send them back to the great beyond when we have too many of our own guys out. Alright. Lonely trash can be lonely in the corner. Alright, we still have 3,400. So we can do that and that. And then let's get equipment stocked up as well. So let's get 3 soap, 3 hair dryers, 2 bandage boxes, 2 healing sprays, and some poop bags. And Order! Aha! There's something very satisfying about just opening up a bunch of boxes. Whee! And there we go, we have 5 of everything up here, and we'll just grab 1 more shampoo. You don't want to quite go down so low. Actually... let's start... There we go. Make space for the other items that are going to be coming in. Alright, let's get some of these missions done. I don't know why you are vibrating in the corner, Toots, but I don't want to know. Alright, well, Bacchus finished his own mission because he just wanted to play on the swing. Toots just wants to reach full happiness and get thrown around, which is easy enough. Come here, Toots. Yeah, there you go. Get a little scritch. Alright. And I think you're already at full happiness. So, those are our 3, so we are all good to go and just start up the next day. We can also get our next mission, because we can just quickly grab a rug. And I usually will just put it down like here-ish. And there we go. Clears that out. Here to get back Samantha. Samantha! No! No. Wait! There we go. Slippery. He's on fire! I don't think this is actually our first one that we've seen that's on fire. Which kind of surprises me because we've had the station unlocked for a couple days now. There we go. And give him the healing spray. This is thankfully one of the easier ones to heal. You don't even have to move around or anything. It's just aim one thing at it, aim another thing at it. Here to get back Toots. Toots. Alright, Toots. Your ma's here to get you. There you go. Wait. New monster! Wah, wah. Whee! Whee! Alright. I was saying, I know that there's probably at least one thing of poop out here because it's always 8% increments for cleanliness, and alright, one of them wants to dance to the flute, but they're not awake yet. Whee! Analysis in progress. I don't know how much analysis we need when there are literal stars above your monster's head, but you know, best to be thorough. Here to get back Bacchus. Bacchus! Goodbye, fluffy boy. Oh my gosh. Come back anytime with that kind of spending money. Oh, sweetie pie. We got another monster item. Just gonna That goes right there. And we'll just throw that out there as well. Cube! We have a cube! Heal the cube. Put the cube to bed. We do get back sweetie pie. Go! Sweetie pie! Snacks and play! We require 2 lemons. Alright. So after this, we are probably going to get an employee to help start divvying up some of these tasks. So it's starting to get to the point where it gets a little bit intense to do it all by yourself. Ooh, that was close. Alright, put the bandages over there. Oh. Oh. I think Gunther's about to get off the bed. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Let's tally first. And actually, Gunther, you just need to be fed lemons. Feed you your lemons. We're gonna get back sassy. Sassy! No. Wait. Some of the little ones are really difficult to catch, which I guess is accurate, but... Orb! There's nothing wrong with this crab. Why have you brought it here? Ah! I see the issue. Nope, 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 nope. You need to go to bed. There's nothing wrong with this crab. I would like to stab you. There is something wrong with this crab. Oh no! Okay, see this snail, you can see its face when it's knocked out because it's just over to the side. Why are so many of the monsters just showing you their butt when they're knocked out? Gunther, you don't need to go in there. I don't get it. Tally! What? Wait. Give Paul some scritches so he's all ready to go. Oh my gosh! The pups hit hard on the streets out there. You never know where they're gonna strike next. The sugar's just too tempting. And they always fall back. That's what we're here for. Pull them back from the brink. Anyways, I don't think we need to ask them if they want a lollipop, because, I think they've had a couple too many. Encanta! He was trying to be a unicorn. And what? Wee. It's like, it's just right on his forehead. Here to get back, Paul. Time to go home, Paul. We'll give Cutie a couple more scritches to max out their happiness. But yes, this is just the cycle of the game where you just are taking care of your pet, the monsters that come through. You got all sorts of different conditions that you gotta watch for. I am excited because the most recent patch, they did say that they're gonna announce like the next update, the next big update that's coming. They're gonna have more details for it in the next few weeks, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're going to be adding, because this game, I've been following it since early access and playing it since then, and I've really enjoyed the development, and it just had its full release about a month ago. So there's that. There's two different kinds of orbs. There we go. Yeah, it had its full release, actually a little bit closer to 2 months now. And I've been really happy with all the stuff that was in 1.0. And it's just been really enjoyable. It's been a lot of fun. So much space. Space! We should get another bed. Valky, I need you to move. I need you to be over there. Are you kidding? Brat. I got one monster out of the way so I could move the beds, and then another one took its place and pooped right where I was trying to move the bed to. What kind of power play is this? Alright. So everybody out here is... I think everybody's all ready to go. Mission's done, done. Wow. Oh my gosh, we actually made a proper profit. It's a miracle. I didn't know such a thing was possible. Alright, and our goals for today are to get the center upgrade and to get our first employee, because our first employee will help us to keep this area clean. Who's making that noise? Which one of you is going ring? I'm guessing one of the snails, but I don't know for certain. You're probably here for Cutie, if I had to guess. Oh, that was you? Ah, sorry. No, no, you're good. Just want to figure out where it's coming from. Now the question is, how are you getting into the game? What sort of witchcraft and wizardry is that? What are your ways? That is the question. Me. Alright, next up should be Munchkin. Of course, as I set these down. I don't know why the snails are both just... Well, one's asleep. The other's just staring at a wall. Ah! The throwing it back penguin has been set on fire. Throwing it back was too hot. Shaggy, no! There we go. Oh, I think it's technically a different throwing it back penguin. Yeah, I think that is a different one. So I think the other one was, yeah, Munchkin. Munchkin! Yoinked. And yeet. The first employee is only 500. Gotta get back Delio. So you've got our first employee who's gonna help us with the cleaning. Eventually, you can also train them to do some of the tasks for us as well, which is really nice. It basically means that at a certain point, you can just focus on keeping the monsters happy and doing the special tasks. The only thing is that sometimes the AI for them is a little bit ooped. Because, for example, if a monster comes in and has two separate things that they need to get taken care of, like, for example, say that they're dirty and they're also frozen. And you've trained your employee to clean the monsters, but you've not trained them yet how to unfreeze them. Your employee will go, oh, I know how to take care of the cleaning. I'm going to clean this monster. And they'll clean the monster for you. And that's great. Exactly what you want. And then they will realize, you know, okay, I have done everything that I can for this monster. And instead of doing the sensible thing, which is, hey, there is still a condition on this monster, but I do not have the training to take care of them, I'm going to put them at the station that they need to be at so that somebody else can take care of them. They will go put them in a bed as if they are fully cured. So you have to be paying attention, make sure, hey, these monsters that are in the beds are actually fully taken care of, because sometimes you'll come out here and it's just like, why is this monster in a bed and yet still on fire? So usually when I do the training to get them to learn how to do the monster, I will almost always just immediately, like, I'll just save up and wait until I can train them to do all of the tasks, because otherwise you end up in those weird situations where they're just like, they will just put them out with the things half done. And then it's especially bad if you don't notice until their person comes to pick them up. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, no, I'm here to pick up my boy. You know, I'm here to get Maria. Oh, okay, let's go check on little Maria. Little Maria who's been cooking in the backyard for 6 hours because they were put out without actually being taken care of and have been burning the entire time. Help. And it's just like, it's gonna be a little bit. One moment, please. Veto. But yeah, already the the employees helping out because not having to worry about cleaning on top of all of this is very nice. I just have to do the monster cleaning. Beep, 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 beep. I do kind of feel bad because you... Oh, Taddy! No, you need to go to bed. You just put a bunch of soap into these poor guys' mouth. Shaggy, we're not going to be able to do your special mission. You will not be able to run that much. I think you're dirty and frozen. Yeah, that's dirt and freeze. But yeah, so like in this situation, if they knew how to clean the monster, but they didn't know how to unfreeze it, they would clean the cactus off and then go, well, that's my job done, and put him out here still with impaled in 3 separate places. We get back Uno. Yeah, which I don't think I need to tell you, just in general, it's not good to leave a patient out and about. Just kind of leave them alone when they're, say for example, actively on fire. Typically that's something you want to deal with right away. I'm no expert, but that seems like the common sense. Frankly, with how simple some of these are, the fact I have to train them is kind of silly, but you do. We're gonna get back Ashley. Still needs a little bit more scritching. Okie dokie. Oh, you have a flower. Oh, shampoo required. Okay, that's a... Get those last few bubbles. And then let's get those icicles. There we go, and suddenly they change color. Funny what happens when you remove the frostbite. Right. There we go. Right. Now we can just focus on missions. Where's Cha-Cha? Actually, let's... Since all of you guys... Okay, you're still healing. All of you guys need happiness. Let's get the flute. Yes, this will help. This is nice when you have a bunch of monsters that just need a little bit of happiness. You can just do this and it'll help them to all work it up over time. It can also be good for luring them all to a particular area, so like if you need to work with a monster to complete one of their missions, you can kind of use this to guide almost all the other ones into one particular space. and then just, you know, bring the other guy away from them. So that's monkey done. And then the other two are close enough that I can just finish them off with some scritches. Scritch, 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 scritch. There you go. And you want some scritches, Boone. And there we are. So the two of them are done. So now it's just Cha-Cha and Thelma who have their special missions. Thelma just wants to play on the swing. Whee! Oh. Okay. And so we wait for Cha-Cha. And yeet. What? Nope. Come on, Cha-Cha. Play with the ball, please. Oh my goodness. No, not time to go to sleep. It's time for you to play. You must be Cha-Cha Ronaldo. Come on. I know you don't have legs. You can headbutt the ball. That is allowed. I believe in you. Now, get back here. Everybody but the person I actually want to play with the ball is playing with the ball. Goodbye. Wait. Come on, like one more time. Nope. There we go. Now let's see if we can get you to run. Alright, we got one. Got two. Come on, Cha-Cha. I know it's not actually running in your instance, it's more floating. There we go. Alright. And so we wait. Slowly but surely that fills up. So how are people in chat doing? Hopefully this has been a nice chill time. This is a game that I've really enjoyed, especially through its early access, kind of getting to watch how it develops. I hope people are having a good time too, just nice and chill and quiet today. Yeah. I wonder would it be faster if I get you to play Frisbee? That might be faster. Ah, the after work nap. Good stuff. Yeah, I can't tell if this is really faster or not, but it is more fun. Go forth! It's not really as dramatic to send them running off when they don't have legs, but... That's a... Yeah, why are they even needing to run when they don't have legs? What is it exactly that their owner is hoping to accomplish by getting them to move around that much? When they don't, they just float. I don't. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Hello, Thelma. Go forth, Thelma. Plink. Ah, so close. One more frisbee should do it. Oh gosh, the whole swarm's going! The horde is coming! Da, 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 da. It is really funny once you get to the higher center levels and you can have like 10 monsters out here plus some of your own and you can all get them chasing the frisbee. And yeah, you will just end up with a swarm of them coming after you. Especially if you're holding the frisbee like this, they're just all watching you. Because you can kind of also do it like this where they've got it in their hands. It's just Mother. Mother, allow me to return the frisbee. Mother. Mother, please. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Mother. Mother, let me have let me engage in the second half of fetch. Mother, please! You can just have them chase you around pretty much indefinitely. Wait. But alright. Improvements. So we can do the next monster race! I have no idea how the monster race actually works. I've tried it in the multiplayer world that I'm in with my partner, and our guy has always come in last. Our baby always is last. And I don't know what we're doing wrong. The answer is apparently something. Can we move this up any closer? No. Uh-oh. I think that is our first poisoned boy. Which means we need... Yeah! We will... Just gonna have to set it there for now. We need to unpoison the flesh cube. Hello, Jack. And Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, the one... You actually... Yeah, you look like someone who would ask your buddy to run around even if they don't have legs. Go. Wee plop. You are here for Tally. Tally. You are here with a knocked out snail to replace the previous snail. Get back monkey. Bunch of monster parts around. It does feel kind of weird not giving the eggs to the people that, like, their monsters laid the eggs. Like, we're just keeping them for ourselves. That does feel a little strange. So, like, if you're kind of comparing it to the Pokemans, that world, you know, you kind of got the daycare center as kind of the point of comparison there, where you're leaving your monster there for, or your Pokemon there for a while and then coming back, and like you get the egg because they're having their fun times, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, they were up to some freaky stuff while you were gone. Valky. Why is it not wanting to let me do the small poison extract? I have the small poison extractor that is needed. There we go. That was strange. Oh. It's dirty. But yeah, so it's very strange to me just having it to be where they, like, you just keep the eggs. Like, how, I guess technically there, in some situations we have no way of knowing which of the monsters laid it. But sometimes it happens right in front of us. And in those instances, you know, why aren't we just... I feel like you should at least ask. And then, you know, if they give us permission, like, oh, I can't take care of that, you know, or I can't take, you know... In that instance, okay, custody has been properly given over, but... I don't like thinking about that. Thelma! Oh, you're already ready to go home. You're sitting right here. Now we get... Ha! Treadmill! Check. I see a frozen boy. It's the pod! Aw, I love this guy. He's so cool looking. Big old pincers. Definitely look very deserty, so I can understand why he's not happy to be frozen. Here, get back Billy! Isopod spotted. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Wink, wink. Here to get back Bell. Okay, it is the snails that make that noise. I can't believe Auspex would lie to me. Unless Auspex is just the voice actor for those snails. I guess would make sense how they got into the game then. Auspex, did you voice the screaming snails? Or are you just taking over their voice lines? Okay. We can get a Oh, but they need the big swing though. I really want to get the... Can we place wagers on on racing them? Only 2G to play. Let's go, Stamp. We need to hatch our own friend to race them. So what I can do is after this night is finished, we can get the hatcher going. You guys can pick out which 2 items we want to put into it, and then once the thing hatches, we can raise them up for a bit, and then we can go race them, and I will let you guys can snamble on the outcome of the race. But no, we can't, as far as I can tell, we cannot take other people's monsters and go race with them. Alright, Missy, you want 2 banana. Alright, so we need the big swing for there. And 2 banana. Big swing! Which can have 3 friends on it at a time! Look at them go! And then Missy need banana. Missy need other banana. And it is you 2. Here you go. Oh, I just got an achievement for picking up 1,000 pieces of poop. I might have played this game for a little bit too much. Little too long. Uh-oh. Good to know, though, that the employee doing it also counts for the progress for achievements. That is good to know, because I don't think we were certain about that. Whee! Go running! I could just get the hatcher tonight, because it's 2,000, but I also really want to save up and get the treadmill. But thankfully, we should be able to get the treadmill tomorrow, because you're 1750. But you also need to run around a bunch. But if we can get you guys both to do your running... Yeah, we'll do the we'll get the hatcher tonight. Okay. So gang, chat, squad. We have to pick 2 of these items to put into the hatchery in order to have our first mon. So we have blue feather and black feather. Black claw, we got tan claw, we got pink and blue cotton. We got a single green leaf, a single blue orb, and we got some acorns. I think that's it. I don't think I saw anything. Yeah, I don't see any of the items out here. So, Do we have any preferences on what item we want to put in there to hatch our first mon, our first boy? Yeah, and if we don't... I think technically you can do 2 of the same as well. There's nothing that stops you. So yeah, okay, so yeah, one vote, so we'll do one item is blue feather. Alright, so blue feather for Burb. Which shall the other item be? We can keep the blue theme going. We've got blue cotton or blue orb. We could do another feather. We could do the black feather. We don't have another blue feather, unfortunately. Acorn! Alright. We shall do blue feather and acorn. And push the magic button. Ooh. Recipe for a blue jay. Well, in 3 days, we shall get to find out if that is the case. Yeet. Alright. You are almost done running, thankfully. So your mission should finish up relatively shortly. I think you running back should actually do it. Oh, no, not quite. Wait. Okay, there we go. And now it's you. Go take your nap, Silver. Enjoy your nap. Alright, don't think we're gonna be able to get that one, but we should be able to get all of the other ones. Oh, it is so much money, though. It's 700 to finish the half mile. Do we want to just... Do I want to sit here with the flute? It's gonna take forever. Let's see if he immediately catches interest in it. Let me know how the blue jay. We will be sure to let you know how the blue jay turns out. All right, none of them are. All right, we're all just. You guys all just want to play frisbee, which I guess is fine. That also gets you moving. Yeah. We want that treadmill is just so valuable for getting those missions done, and they tend to be so worth it. So any money we can get right now is gonna be good. There we go. Okay. We're gonna be listening to this for a minute. Because we need this guy to go around for a while. Yeah, I don't know if I know a couple of the combinations for the items because I remember them from my single player games and the one I've played in multiplayer. I don't know if I've done the blue feather and the acorn before though, so I'm very curious to see how that turns out. There are a couple of bird... Ooh, excuse me. There are a couple of bird-like monsters that we can hatch, and one of the cool things is that you can hatch monsters that you've not actually encountered yet, so it can be a fun way to kind of learn about new ones that haven't shown up yet. I genuinely don't know. There's a few bird ones. I don't know if that's going to hatch one of them though, because I know a couple of the ones are black. They're more crow-like than anything. There is a kind of a stilt-looking bird, sort of like one of those sandpipers. So they that could be something, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we must send this isopod spinning round and round and round to get that 700 gold. That $700 is just way too valuable. Yes, Missy, I know you wish to play with the frisbee. Alas, I must make sure that this little bug gets its exercise first. This is more important at the moment. I understand. Let's also do this. So he's spinning and also... Is this faster on the running? This might be faster. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Move those little tiny isopod legs. Get that exoskeleton pumping. Almost there. $700. Come on, Delio. Come on. You can do it, boy. You can do it. You're almost there. Come on. Oh, he's so close. Delio, 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 Delio. Come on, little buddy. Little isopod. We believe in you. Run your half mile. Run your marathon. Come on, that bar is full. Check it off. Yeah, there we go. All right. Everybody's missions are done, so we can finish the day. And hopefully we should be able to get the treadmill today, and every single one of those run missions will be significantly easier from now on. So, you are probably coming here for Missy. You have a poisoned pot. Oh, Munchkin wants to play with the ball. That's easy enough. And nice. First patient of the day taken care of. Next up is going to be Delio. It's actually probably him now. What up? They've got their own. Wee. Here to get back, Delio. Man, you ran fast in that short period. Now you've got your legs warmed up, don't you? Oh, we have a black orb. The blorb. I'm gonna kind of put you over in the corner with the ball, so hopefully you play with it once or twice. Oh, see, here's one of the stilt birds. There's a blue version of this one, and I'm wondering if that's going to be what we hatch out of the egg. Alright. Oh, nope, this way, liar. There you go. Here to get back Connor, who I believe is, yep, Will-O-Wisp. And already we almost have, between Delio and, our other friend, we almost have enough to get the, yeah, we do have enough to get the treadmill. I might just do that now. Treadmill! Treadmill, my beloved. Get you scanning. It's just so valuable. Wow. Heal the crab. And those are kind of some of our big tools for helping the Mons sort it out. Here to get back Mocha. We also need a tennis ball and a bouncing ball. Press the button. There we go. Got the pan. Put the lemma here. Here for Houdini. There we go. Next up is going to be Munchkin. Speaking of, off you go, little buddy. Okay, press the button. Thank you. Button pressed. Alright. Get those delivered. I'm curious how they decided to go with lollipops as one of the, like, wound injuries. Like, of all the things to just have, you know, as something stabbed into a monster, as, yeah, no, this hurts, we want to take care of them and get this out of them. Lollipops? Not where my brain goes. Like, did one of the developers of this game have an incident with a lollipop, you know, get it stuck in their hair or something, and just never forgot it? Decided to inflict it on every monster in this game. All shall know the same fate. Liar! Liar seems like they keep getting their legs stuck on things. That is a shiny snail. So we want 3 pineapples. Quickly. All right. Duncan, I need to hide you in the corner. Nope. Play with the ball. Good boy. Can you play with the ball some more? Nope, nope. Wait. The crabs are so finicky to pick up. Oh, there we go. Alright, alright. Alright, one more time. One more time, Duncan. No. Wait, this over here. Wait. Eeh. Why must the quarb be so hard to ponder? There we go. Oh, it was all worth it. And now, just in time, we are able to get the trampoline to help with... We can do the mission for Toots. So, which one of you is Toots? Toots is the biggie boy. Play on the trampoline. Kaboom! Boing, 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 boing. Oh, and Harry wants to play with the squeaky. Harry is further down in the line, thankfully, so... We've got a little bit of time. How much is it for your salary? $150 a day, so we've got enough still. Alright. Finish things up there. And tonight we should have our first baby monster. Even though they don't actually look like a baby, they immediately come out the same size as everybody else. But they do start at level 1, and you actually have to level them up. Whee! Take care of the pups. We'll help you out. Oh, I only got a good on the last one. Oh well. Ooh, we're down to our last bandage box. I have to grab some more of those today. It's gonna be Cosmo. There we go. Well, we have a pig who's knocked out. Why do you keep showing me their butt? I don't need to see this. If they're knocked out, I'm more concerned about, like, do they have a concussion? How were they knocked out? Did they hit their head? Booty. Nope. Ah! Pig on the loose! Pig on the loose! Angry pig on the loose! Alright. Stacks in play. We want a squeaky. It's an interesting combination of accessory and outfit. Like, I guess they probably have a motorcycle, in which case, safety first, but... Hi, would you like to continue playing with this wiki? Get back Tally! Okay. That means Harry is next. Which means Harry's really gotta play with the squeaky toy. Come on. There you go. There you go. One more time. No, not sleepy time. Okay. All done. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need... I think this guy's actually gonna take our last bits of band-aids. I think this is only enough to bandage one of them. Yep. Here to get back Harry. And then next up is going to be Noise. And you are ready to cure that poison. Bonk, 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 bonk. Twink, twink. Bodhi! I don't know if that's the name I would go with for my sentient ball of blue, but to each their own. Mugsy. I love the names in this game. They're great. Gunther. We need 3 lemon. 540. Ooh. It's gonna be worth it, because they always give you more money than... You absolutely despise everything. They always give you more money than the food is worth for the task, but at least at the time, you're always just there like, ugh! There to get back Suki. I am glad that they added the special requests, though, because it does give you a reason to buy a bunch of those things. Because, like, when I was first playing this game, I barely used the food other than, like, as an emergency, I need to heal this monster really fast, or, you know, get their happiness up really fast. But otherwise, barely used it. Did not get all of the toys. But now, like, you have an incentive to do all of those things because, you know, you're taking care of these monsters in particular ways. I just think that's a fun way to do it. That, you know, they give you this. It is a bonus incentive. You're not required to do these, but if you do, you get a very nice reward for it. Nope. Come on, Tiggy. Nope. I need you to play with the ball, Bodhi. Okay, well that's one way to get rid of the ball, I guess. Is just kick it out of existence. Oh, come on, one more time. Nope, one more. We've got a line, Tiggy. One more. Nope. I believe in you. Yes. Here we go. And I see my favorite dumb way that they escalate the injuries in this game. Oh, here to pick up Connor. Where's Connor? There's Connor. Look at him! Huh, we've used the stabbing them with icicles for the minor injury for freezing. How do we escalate that for major freezing damage? Block. They are just completely in the just block of ice. Which, you know what? Fair enough. That seems like a reasonable... that would be a major problem. Get you finished up with your dancing. Alright. Alright, you are ready to hatch. We'll get you. So it's just, yeah, it's just our little ice pod. That's. But tomorrow morning, we get to see what our little potential blue jay looks like. We will need name suggestions. Meantime, though, let's get the toys off. Bing bong. You haven't even seen what it looks like. How do we even know if it's a bing bong? Oh, actually, no. There's always a bing bong. It can always be a bing bong. Furniture. We need another shelf, and let's get another bed as well. You can never have too many beds. Where did the tennis ball go? Did it get knocked out into the void? No? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. And I don't think I can hatch this now. I think yeah, I have to wait until the morning. So we pet the isopod, and then we will be ready for the morning. Start time. And let us see. Egg hatched. We got a banana! Well, I think we know what we have to name it. I think it's required. I think this has to be banana. We've been making the banana joke since they showed up from the very beginning. Oh, no, not with the caps lock. Banana. We're gonna put them on the swing. Alright. Since we did not get to use the Bing Bong name, Jooksy, do you have a suggestion for what 2 items we want to put in next? Here to get back Bodhi. We can use Bing Bong for the next friend that we get as well. Because there will be many. Okay, can I... There we go. Oh, no. Here for Mugsy. Okay, you're just the standard frozen. We have a platypus. The platypus has a freeze on its nose. There you go, Platypus. You are all okay now. Someone put the bouncy ball in the corner. But yeah, we have a bunch of different items that we can put into the machine for the next hatching. Yeah, let's... Yeah, we've got lots of black feathers, 2 black orbs, we got 3 pink cottons, 2 of the tan claws, we got a black claw, clear orb, another acorn, another green, we got a green leaf, and we got a blue and white cotton. Special request. Play with bouncing ball and get 3 apples. You also have a special request. Blink. There we go. Need to get back pork chop. Yeah, pork chop. Oh, and I think we saw that there was another part over there. Yeah, another egg, and we have a dark acorn now. Oh, and another blue cotton. So a couple more choices there. And we have the first instance of this guy. Hello, Neffy. Little tiny bat. I do not like this sort of flying creature. But I shall take care of them all the same. Because they require my assistance. And you are going to go to bed, and you are immediately going on the swing because, oh my goodness, you're still pissed off. Here to get back Yuki. Alright, where'd Sassy go? Right, we need the 3 apples for Sassy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Here to get back Uno. Uno, who is our octopus. Followed by Brooke. And we're gonna need the major heat gun. I think I know what knocked out your buddy. Now it's just a hunch. Yeah, they also got dunked in paint. Poor thing. And then this should be for Book. Yep. Another frozen. Well, we unfroze the ice cube. That doesn't quite seem right, but... Here to get back Sassy. Sassy, who still needs to play with the bouncy ball. So, please hold for a moment. No, that's the ball. That's the one, Sassy. How many times do you need to play with it? Oh, only twice. Okay, let's just do it. Come on. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that was worth it. Lots of frozen friends today. Someone was not having a good time at the ice-type gym. What? On the bed, please. Here to get back Rabbit, who still needs to dance around a flute for a bit. Also is not fully healed, or... Huh. I wonder if they got into a fight. They potentially got into a fight. In which case, I wonder who they got into a fight with. That's all that. And that's all your missions done. So we can send you home. Doot. 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 That was small poison and fire. After a while, you slowly start to learn the particle effects so that you just can pick up the stuff that you need before before you even get the analysis. Sometimes you gotta put them on the station to tell if it's the severe version or the regular version. That's kind of the only thing. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to tell with some of them, but sometimes it's really easy. Like for the fire, for example, if it's the normal version, it's red fire. If it's the severe version, it's blue fire. That's literally the difference between them. The icicle, if it's the normal, they have the ice shards. If it's the severe, they're frozen fully in ice. But, like, the wound care sometimes can be difficult to tell which ones are severe. There's, like, these big black thorns that they can get that are considered a severe wound, and then there's one other which is really funny when it shows up, so I won't say anything about that. But sometimes when you're just... because there's the thorny vines, which are considered a normal wound, and you just need the regular kit for. But then there's the single thorns, which are considered severe, and you need the big kit for, which is, to me, very strange. Like, why wouldn't... You'd think it would be reversed. You'd think the vines would be more severe than the single thorns, but... It's banana! Banana. This is our son. Banana. Banana shall go on to do great things. We are going to send him to the racetrack. Savannah? you need to play with the ball one more time. And then you get pineapple. Fantastic. I love it when they just do what they're supposed to. And just make things easy. So nice. Your pineapples! Savannah! There we go. And I think that's everybody. It's lots of happiness that I'm seeing. Lots of happy green little faces. Just Oliver. But Oliver is all the way at the bottom of the chain, so he's okay to... Alright. And I think I'm going to just put in some of the things here. Let's do pink cotton and black orb. Curious what that sort of combination makes. That is normal, frozen. I also need to restock on supplies tonight. Hello, Ace. I assume you did not ace this particular battle, considering you are ending up with me. Play with the trampoline and feed the monster 3 apples. Gotta get back Nuffy. Bye-bye, Nuffy. You are very cute. In your own way, I suppose. Alright. 3 apples for Ace. What? It's kind of funny when the monster is short enough that you can't see them over the counter, and it's just like, oh, what brings you in today? Suddenly plops, like, you know, pig covered in oil onto the counter. I see. That does indeed classify as a problem. Alright, where's Sarah? For your hard work. Aw, look at everybody. Oh, what? Oh, you still have a little bit of the ice on you. You have like the tiniest little bit of ice. That's why you double check, folks. Alright. I may also get a receptionist relatively soon. The only thing with the receptionist that can be a little bit dangerous is that if you want to get the missions and stuff done for the monsters, the receptionist will take, like, if their owner shows up and their missions aren't done, the receptionist does not care. The receptionist will just pick them up and take them to their owner anyways. Which can sometimes not be optimal. I have had them take the monster out of my hands before to go give them back. It's like, well, hold on a second. I'm just working with them for a moment longer. Where's Mocha? Oh, there's Mocha. Where's Ace? 1, 2, 3. There we go. What? We have Ace's darker On Fire Cousin. Apparently this is what happens when you toast your ace for too long. Alright. Need to get back Lily. First of the octopuses. There we go. And the second one. Right, that should be poison. I think. Another special request. Of course, it's as soon as I get the treadmill that suddenly we never see one of the missions for making them run ever again. That's just how it goes in this game. Sometimes you get the thing that you've been waiting on to make a particular task easier, and then you just never see that task ever again. Alright. We have lots of money, though. We'll definitely be able to... Ah! Yeah! I keep accidentally dropping them on the ground instead of, instead of putting them on the beds. Which can be dangerous, because it's those ones that have the red unhappiness, like when they first wake up. Those are the ones that are gonna go around and start trying to start fights. There we go, I got the hat shop. Okay, healing. And deal with the poison. Had a lot of poison in there. We have a monster that needs 2 lemons. 1, 2, order. Gotta get back Brooke. Alright, Brooke is right. Oh, Booker, not Brooke. I can read words. Your platypus is frozen. That is not healthy for them. Oh, it's also dirty. Slightly less of a concern in this particular instance, but... guess still something we can take care of. Got lost in the banana sauce. Gotta get back to Lyre. Who's over here in the corner? That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight with my tiny penguin. Alright. Da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Da da da. Alright. Lots of stuff. I think we're at center level. Yeah, we are at center level 6, which is really good because that means that next level we get the gacha machine, which is what we can use for all of the extra materials, and we can start getting some decorations. I'll put you on the swing. Alright. So you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. So it's just happiness at this point. We have banana! There goes banana. We can try sending banana to the races tomorrow. Scratch, 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 scratch. Let's see if we can get banana to at least level 20. Come on, banana. Power leveling. Power level the cactus. How are we scratching a cactus, actually? This feels like it would be very painful. I mean, I guess it's not. It looks more like bumps than actual spikes, but... Roscoe. Roscoe, personal space, buddy. Thank you. Alright. So let's go to the next day. We are not going to start the day yet because the day is entirely based around us and when we open our store. So until we do that, it is 8 in the morning. We are going to send our boy to the races. Place one of your monsters on a circle to start. So we are up against an ice cube, a little teddy bear slime, a fireball, and a crow. Huh. Banana, I think you can do this. What spot? I think that spot's fine. I feel like a front start is a good spot. All right. It's $200 to send our boy to the race. And let me see. All right. Let's... we shall make the... Alright. There was mention of potentially wishing to do a little bit of gambling, so if people wish to engage in this, I will give you the opportunity to do this for a couple of minutes, so... Alright. There we go. That prediction has started. The prediction is, do we believe in banana? The options are, you got this banana, or banana will perish. Does the chat believe in banana? I believe in banana. I personally do. I don't know if I'm allowed. I cannot predict on my own prediction, though. But I believe. I know he's gonna be okay. But we shall see. And I know Silver was one of the people who was interested. I believe they have fully gone to bed for their nap, which is understandable. Alright. While the prediction finishes up, since at this point I think the race will not be able to finish before the prediction ends, we shall start the race. Off they go! Alright, we got the fire going off in the lead. Fire off. Getting a strong start. But we have the center of the pack, and Banana's taking the inner lead, and we've got a strong lead for Banana going off into the second turn. Banana's pulling ahead of the pack with the fire close behind. Banana is starting to leave the course, but the rest of the pack is going up behind him, going into the long stretch. Banana is still ahead of the pack. Ice Cube has taken second place, followed by the Fire. Fire getting a burst of speed, trying to get back into that 10th position. Teddy coming up and saying, oh, the Ice Cube takes the first place. Banana starting to lose some steam on the final turn. Oh, but Banana's coming back in. Oh, it's going to be close. Ice Cube getting another burst of speed. Banana's coming back in. Oh, but it looks like Banana's going to come in third. That's actually the best I've seen them do, so... Alright, well, technically, unfortunately, Banana has perished. We did not believe in Banana hard enough. Though, again, like, that is the best I have seen the one of the racers do. I've always seen them come in last. So Banana, you have a racing future ahead of you. We're gonna try this again. We have a couple more people here, and we can actually get some proper gambling going. There just was not enough belief in Banana. But it's okay. You did great, buddy. 100% prediction win rate, baby! We shall see if that continues to hold. But well done. You get to keep your channel points for now. You get to keep your wiggles. Your jellies. Well, your jellies as represented by Sir Wiggles. There we go. We'll give Banana another level. The only thing is, if you predicted wrong, you probably would lose the channel points. You just don't gain anything when you win. That's what it seems like it's saying. And then if someone were to bet against you with an amount, then that might end up being a situation where that's probably when the ratios would start to come in, is when you yeah, because you gain their points as well. Yeah, because then you gain the other team's points, and then it's split amongst everybody. But... Billy, are you okay? I don't think Billy's okay. Billy's not okay. Stop putting toys on the treadmill, you guys. Alright, 2 days on that. That's okay. We'll keep trying out the predictions and see how they go. They're fun. And now I actually know how to do it. I figured out how to set it up. Ha 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 ha. Nothing can stop me now. Oh, hello. Here you go. 1 teddy bear. I forgot to restock again. Dagnabbit. Hopefully we're not doing anything that we run out of supplies for. But we shall see. Snacks pack, decoration pack. We'll just hold on to our money in case we need to restock. There we go. There's someone with a running mission. Here to get back Billy. Billy, you tweaked out little pig. I worry for you. Oh my gosh, Billy was worth a lot. Alright. Huh. Alright, Wyatt. Oh, Banana's down the treadmill trying to get faster. That's really cute. Wait. You need to run. Oh. We really not had this particular pig before? I guess not. I guess we've only had the lighter one that we just had with Billy. Here to get back Missy. Missy! Here to get back Niffy. What? Are you also dirty under there, or is it just frozen? Okay, frozen and dirty. I always unfreeze them first, especially when it's the big block of ice. But I wonder if you actually can clean them while they are still just frozen. I don't see why not, because nothing usually stops you from doing it in whatever order you want. Whee. Alright, back on the treadmill. Ah, it's so fast now. It's so nice. Whee. Here to get back Tiggy. Who is the platypus? There you are. Oh, again, another friend who's... We can do... And pop! Put you to bed. Next up should be Ninchin. I've never seen them this happy. Just ignore the additional bruises that we've had to clean up, considering it seems like another one of the ones that got into a fight. Mustache Man! Mustache! I love these guys so much. Mustache. They're so derpy. There's Skylar. Oh. Whee! Oh, now that is a unicorn. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum. Here to get back Wyatt. There we go. Wyatt, who should also be worth a fair amount. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, we did run out of the... Oh, and see, there we go. That's the... We need the large pliers. Oh, right out of its mouth. I guess that kind of makes sense for it being poison. In an advanced bandage box. Alright, put that... Oh, no. Rags. No. I saw you starting to wind that up. No killing each other. We like each other out here. Just a little dirty. Alright, before anything else, let's restock things. So 1, 2, 3. I like having 5 of everything. That's usually the number that I stick to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And 2. Okay. Timber! We almost have all of the items up here. We are just missing the stuff for advanced burns and for advanced poison. Which we unlock the advanced burns at 24, so 3 levels, and advanced poison at 30, so 9 levels. So we got a ways to go. Cosmo, you still got a ways to go as well. We need the flute. Alright, let's see what special missions we've got. Is it just Cosmo? It is just Cosmo. Everybody else is either done or doesn't have them. Run, snail, run! Or, well, crawl? I guess. Come on, Cosmo. Nope, not on the swing. Not for the moment, at least. There we go. Yeah, I think I like the ukulele a little better just because the ukulele has a slightly longer song, so it doesn't quite bore into your head as fast. Alright. There we go, and then finally, we need you to play with the ball. The ball. You're coming with me, snail. Oh, you've got to play with it a couple of times. Okay. Glad you're a night mission one and not one I have to do during the day. Nope. 2. Okay. Come on. Why are you more interested in the wall than the ball? What has my life come to, that I am throwing a digital snail at a digital ball in the hopes that it will hit it so that I can make digital money? Thank you, banana. Thank you. Yep. Thank you for showing the snail how it's done. The snail has fallen asleep. Goodbye, banana. Whee! Hello, banana. Smack. Into the cosmos! Whee! Bonk. It's just so viscerally satisfying that you get to just throw them. It's just... Banana, I was very disappointed in your performance today. You know what must be done. Yeet! Boing, boing. I wasn't actually disappointed, Banana. You did very well. I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry I said that. It was for the joke. I'm sorry! I have no backbone. I can't be mean. Please, may I just sit a little spiny boy. Little spiky boy. Aww. Okay. I think that's all the missions done. And... Alright. Before... Oh, no, that's not banana. That's not our banana. That's our banana. Let's give him some pets of encouragement. We're gonna go try another race. Banana's got a couple more levels now. It's gonna be, we're gonna go up to 25. Okay. 25 points. Or 25 levels. Alright, Banana. Once again, we go for the racetrack. Now the question is, do we want to put them in the same spot or a different spot? Alright, it's the same racers. Same spots available. Do we want to do the same spot or a different spot? What are you thinking, Banana? Oh, I can't release my monster here. I can't throw him up into the air and have the Banana of Fate. Well, phooey. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the my mummy snake says you picked the very best one, and you are it. This seems like a very dumb strategy, but we're gonna try it. Alright. Once again, we return to the previous statement. Once again, we find ourselves in this moment. Do we believe in Banana? Will Banana triumph in this new spot, this new place? Or will Banana once again fall short? Unable to quite make it to first place. We shall see. Though it does look like our gamblers may have stepped away. Which is okay. It does also give me a moment to get a drink of water, which I appreciate. Alright. It seems the voice of the choir is silent on whether or not they choose to believe in Banana. But I, once again, shall take the role. I believe in Banana. And the race begins! And the races are off! We see Banana taking an early lead with the fire coming in behind, Crow's taking the third place. Banana's coming around the first turn, continuing to spread that lead. Fire's coming in second place. Ice is trying to take the outer skirt. Banana is continuing to spread that lead. Fire is trying to speed up, catch up, but Banana is continuing to hold that first place. Oh, Fire is close behind. Fire's managing to slowly close that gap, but Banana is managing to stay just ahead of them in the long spread. Icicle, Crow, and Teddy are managing to and getting a speed up in the second turn. Banana once again getting that big lead. Icicle's managed to take the second place spot. Ooh, speeding up, taking around the inside. And it looks like, ooh, it's gonna be close. Icicle coming in for the final stretch. Banana might be, Banana coming in second place. Just barely short. Banana was so close! But alas, at the final hurdle, the final stretch, Banana has fallen. It is okay, Banana. You have done well, and tomorrow shall be another day. It's okay. Ah! I'm getting stuck on geometry. Now train, my boy. Gain your levels. Gain your stats. And fight. To prove them all wrong. Hello, Cosmo. Alright, and we are open for the day. Yes, Banana. Yes! Train, Banana! Be the very best, like no one ever was! Hello, are you here for your false banana? No, you are... Are you here for your false banana? You are here for your false banana. Whee! No, 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 no. Eat. Goodness. It hatched! We have our next boy. But we'll probably wait until the end of the day to hatch them. Alright. Get some band-aids on. Get them put back. Here to get back Panther. Panther. All the way over here in the corner. That's me. I'm gonna stop making that joke. I keep making that joke and I need to stop. Whee! Frozen. Cutie! Cutie, you appear to have gotten a lobotomy. Let's fix that. There we go. Get back Cosmo! Cosmo, I believe, is... yeah, this now. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, so we are currently saving up for the next center upgrade, which is 16,000, so we're just under 10,000 away. Oh! We have a mustache down! Oh, he's just face planted. Buddy, I feel that. Why does he want 3 pizza slices and to play with ball? You know, okay, actually, if you're knocked out that badly, maybe you just want to binge on pizza and play ball, too. Okay, never mind, I get it. There we go. means we do need to buy the 3 pizza slices that he needs. Alright. Unfreeze that boy. You're here for Kato. The other snail. Ah. Okie dokie. Do not clean the. Don't try to clean the boy with a claw. I don't think that's gonna go very well. Alright, there we go. We're here for brags. Whee! Lots of eggs off the slide. Interesting. Banana, let's continue your training. Oh! Gonna need this. This. There's been a panic at the disco. Look at those shards. How violently did a disco ball break in order to get through a crab's shell? Like, it's one thing if it's, you know, like, in skin. Okay, yeah, sure. I can kind of see that. But, man. Managing to get through, like, exoskeleton with a disco ball? What kind of force was that disco ball being thrown around with? Uh-oh. Let me get a... Let's just get a snack for Samson. There you go. Get back Ninchin. There we go. Haha! Oh my gosh, we have so many eggs. That should be the small wound kit. To deal with the little unicorn. Puppy unicorn. It's just, it's sad because the monster's hurt, but it's very cute when it has the bandage just right in the middle of its forehead. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, that slime's deflated! Oh, buddy. Yeah, you definitely need help. Here to get back Cutie. There's Cutie. and Shaggy, who just despises the world. I need you to play with the ball, please. No. Thank you, Banana. Oh, you know what? Banana's one of the ones that eats poop. That actually is kind of helpful out here because they help clean things up. Alright. Still freaks me out a little bit every time I see it happen, but at least they're not eating their own poop, probably, hopefully. Oh, come on, you. One more time. One more time. No, don't fall asleep, old man. Just play with the ball one more time. Then you can sleep all you want. Yeah, right there. There we go. Alright, where's Hannah? Whee! Hannah, who is looking significantly more, flated now. No longer just in a little sad pile. We need 2 pineapple for Hannah. Who thankfully is currently all by herself over here, which makes things very nice and easy. And then we need to grab the frisbee. And there we go. Fantastic. Next is Napoleon. Hello, Napoleon. Why are you still saying that you are... Oh, you didn't get your band-aids. I'm sorry, buddy. There he is, fully healed, and I'm still wondering why he's got his little spiral eyes, and it's because he's got open wounds on his head. Alright, where's the bouncy ball? There we go. Oh, come on, Napoleon. Work with me here. See? Just like that. Play with it like Godiva is. Come on. Oi! Ah! Alright. Sorry, Uno. I gotta focus on this bratty crab. There we go. Alright, that's 2. You on the swing. Okay, that's 3. Thank you, Shaggy. Very cool. Thank you for walking over just to poop in my face. I see your opinion of me is high. Alright. And with all of that done, we have a new boy! To hatch! Scorpion! Okay, this one has to be Bing Bong. Can't do a space, unfortunately. But we can honor Juxie's wish. We have our second boy. Welcome to the team. Bing Bong the Scorpion. Oh, Juxie is alive! Or they've been cursed to only say Bing Bong. Ah, climbing. Understandable. I was gonna say, Juxie, you missed Banana and the 2 races of Banana. But I feel like tomorrow we have to see how Bing Bong does at the races. And that might be the last thing we do for tomorrow might be the last day I do on stream. Because it is getting pretty close to when I usually wrap it up. We're just gonna level him up a little bit. But what are our thoughts? Do we think Bing Bong's gonna do better than Banana at racing? Do we think Bing Bong is the champion that Banana could not be? At least try and get him up to somewhat close level. Yeah, we'll aim for 20. Scratch, scratch, scratch. This is the streaming content we came for. Petting Bing Bong. This is stream now. This is just what we're here for. This is Bing Bong's channel now. We're all just guests here. We're lucky that he has such grace and is willing to let us stay for as long as we wish. But it's actually Bing Bong C's. You know, it's been taken over. Mutiny. Yep, 5 minutes old. Just that strong. He don't know nothing. Look into those eyes. There is not a single brain cell. Nothing. But we love him for it. I'll put him on the trampoline. Alright. Do we give Banana... I feel like we gotta see how it goes with Bing Bong. I want to see if Bing Bong wins his first race. He's 1 night old. He's close to leveling up. we'll get him to at least, yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's go see how Bing Bong does. Do you believe in Bing Bong? It's the same racers. You. I'd like to believe in Bing Bong, however. However, he don't know nothing. I almost wrote, "You got this, Bing Dong," which would not have been the correct response to put into the poll. Incorrect. Alright. Jooksy, if you're still listening, this is your time to show your support for the boy that you named. You have one disbeliever. And anyone else who wishes to participate, this will probably be the last race that we have snambling on for today. Or I guess if we have jellies and it's gambling, then it's probably jambling with a J. Isn't that what it would it be? Let's go jambling. That actually does have a nice ring to it. That's kind of fun to say. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright. But we shall start the prediction for Bing Bong. Our final prediction. Do we believe in Bing Bong? Immediately we have 50 points on Bing Bong will perish. Do we have any that are willing to stand up for Bing Bong's honor? That are willing to take the other side? To believe in Bing Bong? Mayhaps not. Bing Bong, the Bing Bong the Ding Dong is mean. He was just born. He's not had a chance. Give him a chance. You gotta let him figure things out first. Then maybe he might end up with the... Oh, so that's what this is? This is his chance? This is his moment? Ah, I see, I see. Alright. We have one non-believer. We shall see if that holds. The final race. Our first inaugural race for Bing Bong. 3, 2, 1. And the racers are off! Into the pack we have the Teddy and Crow taking the first of the lead. With the Ice Cube coming in third, and Fire and Bing Bong headed in the final thing. We got the first turn. Oh, going in the set. Bing Bong's going for the outer ring, but gets blocked by the Ice Cube. Teddy's taking a very strong lead. Bing Bong's going for the inner ring, but doesn't seem like he can make up his mind. He looks like he's taking around the back. The Crow's coming in second place, followed by the Fire. Teddy's still managing to hold on to his lead. Ice Cube and Bing Bong are holding up the rear, coming into the third turn. Teddy's continuing to hold on to his his lead. Pulling ahead, I accidentally jumped onto the course, but that's okay. Fire pulling into second, third, Crow in the third. Ice Cube in fourth, and Bing Bong's holding up the rear. Doesn't seem like he knows really what he's doing. And Bing Bong's just happy to be here. Well, I suppose it was to be expected. But alas. Bing Bong has perished. It is okay, little one. You will have your chance. 100% win rate, baby! You will fall one of these days. Your disbelief shall be your downfall. Bing Bong shall rise stronger than ever. What in the world are you four doing back here? Banana! Alright, let's get our final day going. Pragmatism. It's being mean to Bing Bong is what it is. You just gotta believe. He fell asleep immediately after getting off the trampoline. But you gotta believe. He is not 10 minutes old. He is 1 night old. He was born last night. He was born last night, and he has now made it to this morning. Therefore, he is older than 10 minutes. I don't even want to know what's going on in that pile back there. It scares me. Alright. You all need to be released. Speaking of Bing Bongs, we have another Bing Bong. A wild Bing Bong. New monster discovered? What are you talking about? This is a Bing Bong. I've already discovered it. Just because this particular Bing Bong has been dubbed Milo does not mean it is not a Bing Bong. Here to take back Hannah. Hannah! Hannah, no, Hannah, Hannah, thank you. New monster discovered a Bing Bong too. This time it's personal. I don't actually know if there's any other scorpion colorations. I think it's one of the ones where it's only the one design. Also, what was that broom? Bing bong. The bongening. Alright. We're gonna need another... Whee! We're gonna need another bandage box. And another extractor. Goodness. What sort of fight were you in? Not a pleasant one, that's for sure. Here to get back Harley! Nyong. Ugh, the feature where you can see the gold names from farther away is so nice. No, there we go. Oh, and poisoned. Let's deal with the more pressing matter. Alright. Oh, that's dirty. My sight reading failed me. Whee! Clean them up. Here for Napoleon! Napoleon the crab. With a bunch of band-aids on his head. Hopefully we'll not have any more panics at the discos. Godiva, who I believe was... Aha, there you are. Alright, before we get the pet there, we're gonna do the center expansion. Special request. That tail looks broken. Reach full happiness. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Get back strawberry. Strawberry, yes. Wheat! Off the swing. Now that's definitely poison. And a very dirty ice pod. Connor, have you been playing in the oil spill again? Answer me truthfully, Connor. Your cute little isopod face isn't going to get you out of trouble, Connor. Shaggy, which I believe is the big bear. We also need to get Monkey onto a bed so you can rest and recuperate. Whee. Go. Here to get back Hoover. Hoover, who is the... no, you. Aha! Here we go. Hiya! Next up is going to be Milo, the definitely not Bing Bong. Oh. Milo, who's still a little hurt. Did Milo get in a fight? Milo got into a fight. But should be healed up by the time I get done with this crab. Poison. Mugsy. Milo, where's... Go. Next up's gonna be Yeller. You have a... Wop, wop. Poor little guy. You're gonna be okay. You're exactly where you need to be to get all fixed up. There you go. There's your cute little face. Here to get back Yeller. With his little band-aid on the nose. You gotta get back Dodger. Go. Get all the stuff that's been left around all over the place. Get everybody's happiness up. Banana. Oh. We want 3 watermelons. Why must you get the zoomies right as I'm trying to feed you, Muggsy? Can you... Right, thank you. Thank you. Alright. And now we toss the flesh cube. Yoit. Get over here, Super Meat Boy. Splat. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait. One more. No. There we go. Alright, I think everybody else... So, Banana's up to level 27. Bing Bong's up to 21. We do need to figure out the final egg that's going to hatch, though it will hatch next stream. Do we have any suggestions for the last 2 items that we want to put in for a monster pet that we will see on the next time we stream this game, which is kind of my chill game that I'm going to keep in my pocket. Mostly so I can work on the achievements. This is my game to shiny hunt in, so that I don't have to try and shiny hunt an actual Pokemon. But we've got black and yellow claws, we've got black feathers, we've got 1 clear and 1 black orb. We've got lots of the lighter top acorns, 1 darker top acorn. We've got pink and blue cotton, as well as 1 white cotton, and then 1 green leaf. Are we feeling any particular combination, chat? Or should I just go with my gut? And I will mention, I think the pink cotton was one of the new items that they added with 1.0. So I think that's where some of the newer designs are. Because I know they added, like, I think 15 new monsters with 1.0. So, pairing the orbs could be cool. Alright, let's pair the orbs then. For next... Well, okay, do we want to do a black orb or a clear orb with the cotton then? Or do we want to do orbs? We'll do orbs. We'll do orbs and we'll do a pink cotton one next time. I think pink cotton was one of the items they added. I think they added another one as well. I don't remember which one it was. I want to say maybe it was trying to think. There's a dried leaf that we don't have. There's the 2 different types of feathers. the 2 different orbs. There's something else that we're missing that we haven't gotten yet, but... Alright, I think everybody's happy out here. So I think that's probably going to be where we save it. And call it for the stream. We actually went a little longer than I was expecting. Went over the 4 hours. But yeah, I hope people enjoyed. It's a little bit calmer, a little bit chiller. Sorry that we couldn't do Undertale. I know that people were looking forward to it. Hopefully I should be up for it tomorrow, unless things go for the worse with my cold. But medicine seems to have mostly kicked in, so hopefully things should be a-okay. But we shall see. But until then, I hope everybody has a great rest of their afternoon or evening. And keep on swimming along in this great blue sea that we call life. Bye bye, everybody!